ゆく I don't know why ショートする回路思考停止 How do I live 過去だけ見て夢を開けても How do I regret 底なしのには憎しみに溺れて閉じてゆくノイのサークル飲まれるな感じ取れ明日への鼓動 悔しくて苦しくて悲しくて寂しくて恋しくて叫び出す Baby and go 燃えてる呼んでいるあの声が取り戻せその手にお前の名前を Go「
Hello. I am back. I'm alive. The sinus infection did not kill me. Oh, man. I still may sound stuffy and my voice might like crack a good bit. But I live. Man, how does it feel? How does it make you feel that we're probably a couple of streams away from beating this game? We got Eventide to do, all right, which is this long festival thing where you do all your bonding events and crap at. But after that is the finale, and then obviously there's stuff to do before the finale on the finale day. There's side content, and then there's the final dungeon. Pretty much, the finale is just the dungeon. Outside of like the random stuff you could do. Oh God. See, yeah, we're probably gonna be dealing with that. There's like a lot of stuff to do. There's a lot of side content to do right before the dungeon. So, God, there's a video for winning against Tio and Palm Party. Oh God. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff to do right before the final dungeon. And I mean like a lot of stuff to do right before the final dungeon. So that might take 1 or 2 streams. And then the final dungeon itself might take 2 streams just because it's split up. Like the final dungeon-esque part of it is split up between doing the 4 salt pails and then going into the final dungeon. So we'll see. The final dungeon itself is not huge per se. We'll see. We will see. So I'd say about at most I'd say about at most 4, maybe 5 more streams left of Cold Steel 4. 4 is probably the minimum. I'm thinking the side content is going to take 2 streams. This is already taking 1 stream, so that's 3. And the final dungeon might also take 2 streams. So it may actually just be it may just be 5 streams. 5 more streams until we beat Cold Steel 4. So that'll be that'll be pretty good. Pretty good. But enough yip yapping. All right. It is time to actually start up Cold Steel 4. This time I have not played this game in about a week. And we has a lot of there would be a lot of talking and bonding stuff. Man. Fortunately, I'm not coughing anymore. Half a day passed in a blink of an eye. 5 towering spires had appeared throughout Erebonia, as well as a massive floating stronghold. At first, the people fell into panic, but announcements from the imperial government eventually calmed their unrest. And so, though some did so with exhausted resignation, the others, with an eerie sort of excitement, all turned to face tomorrow's coming war. Those on the Courageous 2 quickly sent out emergency message to all of their allies. Together they worked tirelessly, attempting to make sense of the situation as much as possible. Oh man, I'm stuffy too. As a result, they concluded that the ancient floating fortress had appeared as part of the final stage of the Empire's curse. Its powerful energies would further twist and warp people's minds in order to drive them to endless war and bloodshed. In addition, the true nature of the numerous white spires was instantly clear to those ties with the church. They were nearly identical to the salt pail, the product of a singularity that caused Jesus, that caused the Northumbrian disaster 28 years ago. It was hypothesized that they were created from a residual matter of the original salt pail that had remained underground. However, unlike the original salt pail, these new ones did not convert their surroundings into salt. Rather, they appeared to be spiritually linked to the floating fortress. A multi-layered barrier was also observed surrounding the fortress, with with initial analysis revealing it to be completely impenetrable. Operation Jormungand showed no signs of slowing, but the resistance represented by Emil Mirage was also gathering momentum. Halvard the Burl and Remiferia mustered their forces along with the support of the Viceland army. The time for the continent's two great powers to clash drew nearer and nearer, with the fate of the world hanging in the balance. Olivert, Rain, and the rest of the Radiant Wings would not stand idly by and watch their fate unfold, however. As they were trying to decide the best course of action, they received an unexpected message from an old friend. It was George. He had called to fill them in on what was happening. Massive object that appeared over Osgiliath Basin was an ancient superweapon of the gnomes, the Tuatha de Danann, otherwise known as the Imperial Fortress. It was an airborne structure from the Great Collapse that had been hidden away in space-time distortion caused by the Great One's birth. For the past millennium, the gnomes had been carrying out large-scale renovations on the fortress. Had been converted to connect to the salt pails and interface with the curse through them, turning it into the ideal stage for the rivalry of the Seven. It was there they intended to hold the final rivalry once the Great Twilight had reached its climax. All for the sake of reforging the Great One. However, though it was faint, a single spark of hope yet remained. The members of the Radiant Wings gathered together, joined by key personnel from Mille Mirage, and together they began to devise an all-or-nothing plan to combat the dire situation before them. And so it was on the eve of the clash between Yormungand and Mille Mirage, a third operation was born. Their course of action decided, all those involved gathered together at a certain location in Crossbell. Yeah, it just happened to be Michelin Wonderland. The Eve of War. Like, everyone's gathered in one place. It would have been easy for, like, Osborne to fucking just nuke Michelin. She's turning everything on. No. And by that I mean they're just making barriers. You're making a barrier! This is where Roselio pop up, right? My assumption. Yeah. Making barriers. Tears like we did it.
I think it turned out very well. Thanks for your help, everyone. It's not half bad if I do say so myself. Good work.
We should be thanking you guys. You're the ones who did the heavy lifting.
I still find it pretty hard to believe you were able to make a barrier over all of Michelin.
It's something that could only be accomplished through combining the witch's spells, our stigmas, and the Merkaba.
Not to mention the raw power of 2 divine knights.
And then we were able to convert the Panchagul's orbital energy into mana to sustain the barrier.
Ha ha ha! Such beautiful teamwork! If we can do something like this, the sky's the limit!
We ain't exactly here for a team-building exercise, you know.
In any event, the barrier should hold. At least for tonight.
It'll be able to absorb a few hits from any railway cannon shots that come our way. Not that we'll need to worry much about them, given they'll be busy with the war for the time being.
I'm sure as far as the Chancellor is concerned, we're simply some minor rabble, beneath his notice.
He probably sees us as nothing more than the opening act to the Great Twilight.
Opening act nothing. Doesn't he know we're the main event?
That's right.
Oh, hey there, everyone. Good to see you guys.
How are your rooms? Did you drop off all your things already? Yeah. Honestly, I was blown away by how ritzy this place is.
I can't believe we have it all to ourselves.
Right? Even locals like us don't get many chances to stay here.
The last time was when Mariabelle invited us after the trade conference.
Oh, man. That seems like it was 100 years ago.
Thinking back, it's kind of a bittersweet memory.
We still had a lot of fun, though.
That's where
Looking around, we've
Beachwood.
got quite the crowd here now.
Beachwood was there.
And a lot of us are from Thor's, too.
We might as well live it up then. This is our last night before everything goes down, after all.
You're right. Tomorrow's when everything will be decided.
Our future rests on the success of Operation Shining Steel.
Though
Operation
honestly,
Shining
still
Steel.
a pretty dicey plan.
You know, I actually really hate this. That they'll give us a flashback of them making a plan.
So, this is Operation Shining Steel then?
Instead of just
After reviewing the whole
going
plan
through the
like
plan.
this, it seems more reckless than it does bold.
We may not have much margin
It's a
for
cold
error,
steel staple,
but
right?
I think this could actually work.
So basically, we're gonna get a bunch of teams to raid all the
It's
salt
like, yeah,
panels
we're
at
doing this
once, Put
operation.
them out of commission. And then have the
And
Courageous
then-
2 charge into the fortress while its barrier is down. That about sum it up?
Yes.
And then,
there's little chance that things will go
and then
so
flashback to us making the
Sure, we'll
operation
have
when
a
they could have
number
just
of
given us
unforeseen
the
circumstances
cutscene for
to
the
deal with.
operation.
Our top priority, however, is making sure the Divine Knights and Class 7 get to the target.
Yeah, I know.
That's right. So even if something goes awry and the Courageous 2 is unable to land, we can continue with the plan. As long as Reen and the others can successfully board the fortress in time, we still have a chance.
They could have just had us go through this cutscene
Rivalry of the Seven as the Great Twilight reaches
first,
its climax.
but no,
If
we gotta
manage to seize control
we gotta
of the
flash
rivalries
back to the
before then,
cutscene.
however, we may be able to prevent them from achieving their goals.
At this point, they think they've already won. It's likely they'll welcome Instructor Reen since they need him to finish the rivalries.
What's
And
that?
that will
Hello
be
there,
our
Regra.
chance.
That's all fine and good, but what about the salt pails? One glance and you could tell they're bad news. They're giving off one hell of an ominous vibe.
Yes. They seem to be pulsing with energy from the lower planes. And this same energy is what's letting them act as singularities, making them nearly impregnable.
Further, given the devils that have been appearing all over lately, I get the feeling we may find even worse things protecting each of the pails.
Yes. It's something we'll need to be prepared for.
Yeah, the things actually protecting the pails is pretty insane.
That's right.
When you think about it.
It's our turn now.
You can leave one of the salt pails to the Laburl team. We just gotta decide on which of us is going.
The same for us in the SSS. As members of the Radiant Wings, let us help clear a path for you and the others.
Estelle, Lloyd, everyone.
Aw, you guys.
Guess we should have seen this coming, huh?
You can count on us, too.
Yeah, the Star Ritter.
Duvali.
Are you sure?
Yes. Since my lord's passing, I've managed to clear my mind a bit.
The time has come for the Stall Ritter to unite once more, to see our Lord's will done.
Our Lord saw fit to grant you her power. It's our duty to carry her torch to light your way.
All of you.
Don't forget to save some seats for us, huh? We'll be teaming up with those Stalritter gals, if that's okay.
The boss would have wanted as much from us.
Zeno, Leo.
It's team. We beat your boss in a rivalry.
In that case, you can add Sharon and me to the list of volunteers.
As maid of the Reinford family, I would be honored if you would allow me to fulfill this particular role.
Angie! You too, Sharon?
Lady Angelica and I have also suffered at the hands of our foes. After careful discussion, we have decided it would only be appropriate to return the favor.
From what I hear, Lieutenant Colonel Mueller will be returning to the Courageous 2 tomorrow. I figured I'd leave the steering up to the expert, so I can get back to kicking some ass.
Sharon, Angelica.
Then you can count me in too.
Can't let you do that, Toa. We need you here. You've got both the Courageous 2 and the entire operation to look after.
Angelica's right. I'd very much prefer you to remain at your post.
I'll be on the bridge as well. But even then, I suspect we'll have our hands full manning the air defenses.
Understood.
There's no need for concern, Toa. We're all in this together. Every one of us has their own part to play.
Thank you, both of you. But still, we can't just send them out by themselves.
Then I guess you'll just have to let me join them.
No, get out of here, George. Get out of here. Nobody likes you.
That's why you two were acting weird.
I'm sure you must think I have no right to come back like this. And I can't possibly make up for everything I've done.
No one
But
likes
I'm
you,
going to
George.
help anyway.
Oh.
Because
Oh.
I'd rather not get the same failing marks Franz did.
George.
Back to the gnomes.
So that makes 3. Not as many as I'd like, but...
Then allow me to lend you a hand.
Rosalia.
Grandmother.
I fulfilled my duty as a witch, and Leanne has passed. Now that I have played my part, I may as well bloom one final time for you young folk. Were we to add my strength to that of the Ragnar girl, a former gnome, and the Reinford maid, would that be sufficient?
That'd be more than enough. But if it's possible, I'd prefer to have the curvier version of you come with us.
Angie, I don't think now's really the time.
It would be our pleasure to have you accompany us, Lady Rosalia.
I mean, I'd much
For
prefer the
crying out
curvier version
loud.
as well.
We now have
For
4
crying
groups.
out.
Our forces have expanded considerably.
But what about the last pail?
You can leave that one to me.
You leave that to Big Dick team. Team Big Dick.
Principal Le Guin?
Aren't you supposed to be focusing on all that meal mirage stuff?
Certainly. But the plan has always been to leave the first day of the operation in Wallace's hands. I'll be taking over tomorrow, once the war begins in earnest.
Lieutenant General Bright anticipates that both sides will spend the first day scouting, with perhaps a few light skirmishes at best. Presumably, General Van Dyke will mobilize the Imperial Army with a similar mindset.
All bets are off once that second day hits, however. Odds are, all 8 battlefronts will erupt into all-out carnage at about the same time.
The Imperial Army will likely be forced to a halt in both Liberal and Remiferia. You can expect they'll deploy their strongest armored divisions, the 3rd and 4th included, at that time.
Yeah, I thought that might be the case.
And the reason you're helping us out is so things don't get to that point, right?
Perhaps. It should be a suitable warm-up for the decisive battle to come, at least. Though, of course, I won't be going it alone. It's as the General says. We, too, will be assisting.
Team Big Dick and Tobal.
This will be my final duty as head of the Arcade School. I shall prove us worthy in succeeding the Sandblock name.
Don't know if I measure up to these 3, but this is as good a chance as any to make up for all the time I lost.
Father, Toval.
I had a feeling Vito would show up to help.
Can't pass up a chance to hog the spotlight, huh, Vita?
Show them what you can do, Zero Artisan.
Thank you. We couldn't be more lucky to have the four of you with us. That goes for the rest of you, too. Estelle, Lloyd, Duvalie, Angelica, Sharon, each and every one of you.
Indeed. And with that, I hereby declare Operation Shining Steel officially underway. We fly tomorrow at noon, as Mille Mirage and the World Serpent begin their clash.
We'll be rendezvousing with the rest of our allies in Michelin later today. This may be the last time we're all together, so we're planning to have a small celebration of sorts. We were hoping all of you could join us.
It would seem everything is coming along quite nicely. Yeah, this is the last place I'd expect to spend the night before war. I still can't believe your dad booked the whole hotel for us, and on discount too. Well, they aren't going to have any customers otherwise. It was really kind of a win-win situation, really. I see, so in other words, Mishi has no choice but to entertain me for as long as I crave. So true, Tio, so true. That shit-eating thought. Oh, okay, Tio Tot. Have some pity on the poor chump inside, will you? I would just wish Noelle, Risha, and she's could have made it too. Yeah, but at least we can look forward to seeing them after this is all over. Besides, Yona, Sully, and Cecilia should be arriving any moment now. Oh, and it may please to know, my father's operation was a success. So I've heard. They said he's already starting to come around too. Really? Already? Wow, that's great news. His Majesty has has been all over our minds. That he has. This should bring some hope back to the people. What a wonderful relief, right, Olivier? Quite so. I've never been able to thank Dr. I'll never be able to thank Dr. Salen enough.
Sorry we're late.
Mueller. I had no idea Father and Toval would be coming. Good to see you again, Duvalie. What happened to Night Lady 2 and 3? They're running a bit late, and the same applies to the two from Zephyr. Oh, okay. Yeah, they're running a bit late, alright. They're having in one last fuck. Patrick, you came all this way too. Indeed. I shall be supporting Operation Shining Steel from the field. Plan to visit His Majesty on behalf of my father as well, should time permit. I'm sure he'd appreciate that. We should request an audience with the Emperor ourselves, no? Probably, but it might be kind of tough too. That aside, we yet have a few more arrivals to introduce. Ones that proved a tad more troubling to arrange. Come on, you guys. You need to be shy.
It's good to see you all again.
You can have George walk in at the same time as Cassius. What are you doing here? George. So you came in too. Like I said on call, still don't know if I really deserve to be here. Get out of here, George. Get out of here. Shoo. If you're gonna come with that attitude, get out of here. But once the operation starts tomorrow, I won't be moving. I won't be moving out with anyone here other than Angie. I get how selfish this might sound, but I wanted to see you guys one last time. Oh, George, you big dumb lug. What a so soppy idiot. But he's our soppy idiot. George. What a soft-hearted disciple I found myself. Geez, you guys are just as melodramatic as Class 7. Oh, I'm surprised you managed to make it here, Mr. Bright. Yeah, it's more than surprising. It's practically unbelievable. Does that mean you're done preparing for Emil Mirage, then? That's right. I'd like to say all is well, but that may be a bit preemptive. All in all, I put our chances at about 60% against us. Though, with General Van Dyke as our opponent, that level of optimism may be misplaced. I see. Well, we believe in you, Dad. Yeah, it says, we're very grateful for all you're doing. Though, my work as commander of tomorrow's operation has concluded for tonight. I thought that perhaps I'd come to visit, both to wish you every success in Operation Sign and Seal, and to see where I might lend your aid. Oh, and one other thing, I have a message to pass along. Oh, how serendipitous! Is it that our promised imbibement should arrive so soon? Well, we do have a few guests here we're waiting on. But why don't we say we head into the venue for now? Your thing. Grandfather finished preparing the guest house for earlier. Speaker Medell did all that just for us? Very kind of him. I'll have to take the opportunity to thank him in person. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's celebrate. Let's celebrate tonight. And thus, a guest house of Michelin's villa grounds did the send-off party for Mirage commence. Class 7's new and old sat among their fellow instructors, alumni, and classmates. The Liberalian Embracers and Special Support Section members of the Septian Church and Hexton clan alike, and even those visiting from Calvert and Remiferia, had all come as one to join in the festivities. Together they mingled, if only for tonight, enjoying food and conversation in the warm comforts of camaraderie. Laughs were exchanged on the eve of war as they shared their hopes of what the morning would bring. And then seems everyone's still got plenty of party left in them. The night's still young after all, plus we got a whole park to ourselves too. Well, that reminds me. Why don't you give us a performance, Elliot? Yeah, still got goosebumps from the last time I heard that violin of yours. But really? I mean, I'd love to, but where would I even play? Wait a minute. Where did Eustace run off to? I believe he went to go find Milliam earlier. That does sound like something he might do. Well, this is their last night together, after all. Yeah. Like George and Angelica are getting in some time to talk, time to themselves. That said, did you guys have your special someones of your own to you should be spending your evening with? Quality guy time is great and all, but tonight could be the night, you know. Okay, we all get what you're getting at. You do have a point, though. Yeah, and now he's got me thinking. Well, I know a certain guy who's got more than more to think on that than any of us combined. Indeed, rather irritating when you put it that way. Why are you looking at me? Congrats, Lloyd. You're not the most clueless guy in the room for once. I'm nowhere near as bad as him. At least I have some self-awareness. I'd say you're about the same, but Reen does have quite a few more options. I bet it's easy for you to say over there, lover boy. In any case, it's just as you said. This might well be our final night. You especially will have to have more than a few things to make clear tonight. Yeah, but you had tons of girls confess their love to you as it is already. Well. Either way, you won't want to wake up tomorrow with any regret. Indeed. You should let a certain individual know how you feel, no matter where those feelings may lie. Patrick. You're right. I know what I have to do. I have to give her your answer sooner or later. He's right. Tonight might be the best chance you'll get. Anyway, let's go enjoy whatever evening we got left. There'll be plenty for us to do between the beach and the theme park. We're also keeping the stores here, the center open too. There's still a load of fun to be had, with or without that special gal. Before I forget, my dad had something he wanted to tell you, Reen. You should go and see him when you get the chance. Yeah, sure thing. Anyway, you guys, have a good time out there. We will. See you later. I've been trying to keep my role as sacrifice out of my mind, but I was right. I don't want to end this with any regrets. I need to speak. I need to find the opportunity to speak with Cassius too, and with Valimar. Now we can finally. Now I finally can again. There's these tickets His Highness gave me. I might as well use them when I can. I'll have to make sure to give everyone here my thanks. I think because I'm a New Game Plus, I get like 80 billion. Eventide, the Night of Promises. I should have named that. But, you know, it's Fragments. Still the Fragments chapter. Received 5 Michelin Wonderland tickets. Oh, maybe I only got 5. Oh, no, I have 20. I have 20. Never mind. I have 20. Oh, God. Save. I'm keeping a save point down here because this is the part where I have to start racking up achievements. Where is Elisa and Tawana? Oh, here we go. Altina, Tita, and Toval in the lobby area. Okay. I see Toval, but I don't see Altina and Tita. Oh, there's Altina. Been quite some time since the entire swimming club got together. I mean, for the first time, maybe the first time we've ever done so outside of practice. Well, a place like this, I figure the bigger the group, the bigger the fun, right? Where do you want to hit first, Allie? The beach? Park? I think I'd like to hit the food stalls. But maybe we should do that after the horror coaster. Getting spooked might help us build up an appetite. That sounds good to me. Horror coaster. I must admit, I'm just thinking of it sends chills down my spine. Yeah, I don't know what I was thinking. I had actually just saw Tita, didn't I? Okay, I was thinking that we should go shopping or maybe ride the Ferris wheel together. But I'd also like to check out the Castle of Mirrors and the food stalls. Okay, cool your jets. We're not going to have time for all that. Don't forget, we're meeting up with Estelle and the others later. You're right. I'm going to have to prioritize, So, Agate, I was wondering, how do you feel about, you know, about what? Nothing? Alright then. Anyway, whatever you want to do, I'm up for it. You've got me for the whole evening. No, it's not now I know that's not a ton of time, but I figured there's still plenty of there's plenty we can do, you know, just not everything. Thanks, Agate. Alright, Toval. Hey Toval, Major Michael. Out for a couple of drinks? You know it. Come to think of it, I never got a chance to thank you properly for helping back in Lemaire. We couldn't have stopped those railway cannons without you, Zero Artisan. It was team effort. I wouldn't have gotten very far with you. We would have gotten very far with you without you in command. Anyhow, tonight's not about work. Drink up, let's enjoy ourselves. Didn't realize you were such a lush. To tell you the truth, I'm not. Ayn can drink me under the table any day of the week. She's proven that time and time again. I prefer to savor my liquor, but with her, it's always turns out some kind of contest. Drunks like her always. Makes sense with the head of the girls order can hold her liquor, I guess. I feel your pain, Toval. It's the same for whenever I go out with Principal Aurelia. She keeps chugging drinks like there's no tomorrow, and she expects me to try to match her. Taking the time to enjoy the flavor and aroma each drink is much more my style. You said it. Who knew you and I had such in common? My thoughts exactly. I see them two hitting it off. Come to think of it, they both have similar outlook on life. Surprised they weren't already friends before now. Oh, so Reen, you play Vantage Masters. I do, and and since you're asking, I'm guessing you do too. Well, yeah. Well, I've liked games like these ever since I was a kid. Well, since we got a little time on our hands, why don't we play a couple rounds? I'll even up the ante a little. You beat me, and I'll give you a special prize. Say no to that. Alright, Toval. He's a sorcerer. Okay.
Let's get this game going.
Okay. I don't like that. Really?
Hey, you're not half bad.
Quick Caliber 5. And an extra ticket. Did I already have Quick Caliber? Oh, I didn't. Oh. No, I did. Okay. Did that stack? Hey, Quick Caliber 5 stack. I wonder. I don't think they do. That being said, I can throw this on Emma. What? Okay, so what I mean by stacking is is like, can the art, if I stacked it on her, would I get like 66% arts cast time down? Arts cast time down. Like, I don't think that the actual percentage stacks. I mean, I could attempt it, but I don't fight. I don't think we fight anything in Eventide at the moment, so I'm not 100% sure. Percentage, dude, that'd be stupid. I'd be losing out on I'd be losing out on 300 ATS though. That's the percentage. I'm trying to see here. Yeah. With a cast, quartz can stack. It's just like quartz are just a little bit different than accessories, so I'm not 100% sure. I could just attempt. I could attempt to put it on or whatever. and like I don't fight anything. Actually, do we even fight anything in this part of the? I mean, yeah, the only fight that happens is Reen versus Cassius, or quote unquote Cassius. So I won't be able to test it out until the next
Now,
but I never tried that. Now tell me, what is the current status on your end? Well, I've just about completed most of the things you asked for me. As for the information sharing network we're using to consolidate tomorrow's tactical data, given our cooperation with the Viceland forces, we should be sitting at a framework completion around 80%. In other words, not yet complete. You're losing your edge, second disciple. Oh, come on, Professor. That's unreasonable, even for you. Now, you're the one who sprung this colossal project on the spot. Up on the spot, no questions asked. It ain't getting done that quickly. Sounds like you guys are having a. Sounds like you guys have got your hands full. Oh, Schwarzer, didn't see you there. My disciple and I are reviewing the logistical intricacies of tomorrow's plan. Now, shoo. Sorry, just one quick question. I'll be gone. When you say information sharing network, do you mean His Highness's Sonorius Chistel? Correctly assumed. Despite my disdain for these so-called artifacts, we cannot ignore the practicality of this particular instance. It's only the logical choice to make. It sounds like a lot more worthwhile when you put it that way. I just wish you'd done it from the get-go. Oh well. We got a ton of talent behind this thing, so we hope to have it finished by sometime tonight. Hey ho, Uncle Makarov! It's finally finished. As subtle as always. Now I see you were the one helping Instructor Makarov build up the tactical network, aren't you, Mint? Yep, gotta admit, she knows what she's doing, especially with... what? Who? Work now? No, wait. I know what this is. I think I heard you mention it before. You've gotta be kidding me. What have you been doing all this time, then? Well, first I was doing all the work Uncle Makarov told me to do. Then I got distracted and started working on a little side project. But get this. While I was testing things, I ended up making contact with a certain special someone. Someone you're really gonna want to talk with, Uncle Makarov. What in the hell are you doing at this time? Can you... you didn't save the stupid hogwash for late. Stupid hogwash, am I? Oh, wait, you're... Count Hohen Altheim of the Sutherland Province, yes. Apparently, you and I should have a little talk about my daughter, Mary. Count Altheim, that's Instructor Mary's father. Oh, Ben talked about the timing. I can't tell if this is lucky or lousy just yet. I contacted him totally by accident. It's super duper awesome of me, don't you think? Anyhow, tomorrow's battle is going to be a mundo dangerous, so I think you two need to have a little heart-to-heart about Instructor Mary. I mean, you two have been going out for like over a year. Over a year, you say? Goodness, I had no idea. It would seem that my daughter isn't there with you right now, but that may be for the best. Now, perhaps you'd like to fill me in on the details. Mint, I'm begging you, keep that mouth chatterbox of yours shut for once. I hadn't realized you'd left this loose end untied. How very remiss of you. You know I don't tolerate sloppy work. You'd do well to finish the job you started. Not you too, Professor. Finish the job? What, you mean he's going to propose? Wowee! I can feel my heart racing laps already. Can all of you just stop getting the wrong idea? I'm starting to feel bad for him now. Yeah, that was a big old flopperoonie. Uncle Makarov sure gave me an earful for it. Still, maybe things will go okay between him and Instructor Mary's dad anyway. Well, what's done is done. Should focus on the task at hand. Schwarzer, I highly suggest you don't leave any business unfinished today either. I don't plan to, but thanks you. Well, it's nice to see even the professor has a soft side. What are you gawking at? Is there something stuck into my face? Well, no, just we're just going to say goodbye. See you, Professor. poor Makarov, man. Becky with the good hair. Wow, brilliant timing, Reen. Oh, you have to hear this. Seems like Class and Co have gone and bought out this place too. And so Hugo's gone about inspecting it and work and all. Well, as long as I'm in the neighborhood, why wouldn't I? We're re-examining our business policies, so I need a better grasp on how our subsidiaries do things. Check out the tryhard over here. Ever the businessman, eh, Hugo? Doesn't matter no, though. I'm glad to have you here, offering your support for your fellow Thor students. It means a lot to have you with us, Hugo. The feeling's mutual. And I'll be doing everything I can to help. It seems the least I could do after all I put you through. Well, that's a relief to see you come to your senses at last. At least I know it wasn't wasting my time. Does my nut in that can't even escape Kleissenko at an amusement park, though. Don't tell me you're jealous, Becky. If your association lacks the proper funding and influence, you've no one to blame but yourself. You wit! Oh, who'd be jealous of you mad numpty? I mean, sure, it'd probably be fun to break into live shows and merchandising, but grumble. Hugo and Becky make for quite the pair. Gilded Ultramarine. Oh wait, there's crossbow times here? Oh. Why is it down there at the bottom? Can I give this gift to Aurelia right now? Crack? Okay. Sweet. Where's the restaurant at? Okay. Can't believe we get to eat as much as we want and all for free. They're real high-class stuff, and nothing on the menu is off limits either. Oh, that's even better than the party at Orcus Tower. Is this heaven? This must be heaven. Are you sure it's all right for me to join you? Of course, we're all Thor students. We may as well be friends. You guys might want to cut the small talk. This place may be an all-you-can-eat, but our time here is limited. We got a big day ahead of us. We need to be fully fueled. Yeah, not like we're gonna get another chance to chow down like this. You're right. My body's gonna need energy if I'm gonna bulk up. I'm not entirely sure it's possible to overeat and keep food in reserve like that. Quite an eventful table. Vivi! Alright, here's the success of my rehearsal performance and a special joint issue with the Crosswell Times. Cheers! Cheers. Dude, it may be more work than I thought it'd be. I mean, we did end up working across 4 different media outlets to get word out. The Imperial Chronicle, Crosswell Times, Imperial Chronicle Radio, and Radio Trista all working together. It must be the most ambitious crossover event in media history. I'm really grateful for all of those that helped. It feels like a lifetime since we last got to put a new issue out. It was my pleasure. I get the feeling that censors won't be too pleased with some of the articles, though. Yeah, we'll be fine. Between the war starting and a whole fortress situation, no one's gonna have time to raise a stink about our paper. Yep, whatever happens, happens. Besides, can we say the same about our little plan tomorrow? yeah, I guess we can. One more toast to the success of Operation Ultimate Journalist tomorrow. Cheers, cheers. Glad to see them in high spirits. It sounds like they got some kind of plan in place. Knowing these guys, it's probably going to be something outrageous. Yeah. Imperial tea.
Now let's begin.
Please eat it all, even if it's not good. It turned out well.
I'll handle this.
I love how the people that that can make the best imperial. Actually, never mind.
Let's give it a try.
Is there? It's like they're all nobles.
This is quite good.
But then actually, Kurt's not a noble technically.
Very well. It'll be out shortly. This dish turned.
Excuse me.
Cooking,
Give me the
huh?
best one, please.
I'll do my best. This is my.
Okay.
What a pain.
What a pain.
There, done.
Excuse me.
What a pain. The hell's this?
The hell's this? Reed, there you are. Thanks for coming. Joshua filled me in on the details. I heard you two knew each other from before. Yes, we became acquainted through Toval during the guild raid 4 years ago. Master Kafai had told me much about Cassius as well, so we became friends in no time. Then after that, I introduced you to you and Darius. That duel you two had will go on in history as one of the greatest feats in swordsmanship history. in Zemurian history. Well, I must say, I was amazed your staff mastery could see off our blades. Yeah, they seem to be in an entirely different league as far as skill goes. The Divine Blade win included. Ah, yes, about that discussion I mentioned. The night has just begun, so feel free to enjoy yourself a little bit more first. This matter might be a bit complicated. I had a feeling you might say that. His Highness gave you some tickets, did he not? It is your night, spend them wisely. Though I must admit, I'm a little curious about who you would invite to join you. Uh-huh. Well, that reminds me, Joshua and the others told me all about the Advantage Masters. Well, I've assembled a deck myself, and I'm looking for an opponent to test it out on. Maybe you'd like to play a round or two with me for a chance. Military strategist would certainly make for an interesting opponent. Sure, I'd be happy to. Not all that confident I'd be a match for you, though. All right. Paladin, ugh.
Now then,
Ugh.
shall we begin?
Dude, I hate going up against paladins. Resurrect one random card and restores 1 HP per turn. Like that's rough. Which is why I'm actually going to transmute him first couple of turns. does this thing do?
You win. I know what I beat.
Nah, get Brett Cassius. That's right. I'm the Divine Blade of Cards. Young Master Patrick, allow me to congratulate you on your accomplishments in Eastern Arabonia. But they're hardly worth congratulating. I merely assisted Lord Mateus and his allies in dealing with some unsavory characters. I'm far more impressed by what you've been up to, Celestin. Taking care of my father and his affairs must have been no simple task. You flatter me. Compared to the Civil War, this was but a walk in the park. You deflected, young master, but you really have matured. That we can speak so casually about your involvement in the world stage is proof. In that case, Celestin, wouldn't it be a high time you stopped calling me young master? Or do you still see me as a child? Well, I can hardly walk that back now, can I? Very well, Lord Patrick. Get used to that. I'll be counting on you to take care of the logistics tomorrow, Celestin. I trust you will not let us down. But of course. Oh, there he is. Whoa! There's a face I didn't expect to see. Well, if it isn't Anton, what brings you here? So funny story. I put a request at the guild for info and sharing, and it seems like that got them following up on a couple of leads, and the next thing I know, my buddy Olivier invites me out here saying that I'd be able to see her. I see. Wait, so you're friends of Olivier's? Yeah, I got up to all sorts of stuff back in Liberl. Actually, I seem to be running into a lot of people I know today. The bracers from Liberl, Crossbell Social Support Section, and even Lucy, the exchange student who used to run the student council. To top it all off, I've got all of you guys from the academy. Everyone's here. Wow, and is there anyone you don't know, Anton? But my count, he knows at least 20 people here. Anyway, I should get to searching for Sharon. I'm so nervous, I'm practically shaking. But I can't let this opportunity pass me by. I need to work up the nerve so I can talk to her. I can do this. Good luck, Anton. Dude, Anton wins this whole fucking arc. And Anton's a goat. Oh, hello, Reen. Good to see you working hard. Hi, everyone. Emily, Teresia. I'm glad to see you. I'm glad you decided to join us. Well, at first, I wasn't sure if we should. You know, with the huge conflict of interest and all. But then Supreme Commander Van Dyke had reassigned, had us reassigned to the Independent Raid Force. The what? And we're a covert ops unit charged with taking down internal threats to the Empire at our own discretion. A vague description, admittedly, but one that allows groups like Ouroboros and Jaeger Corps to fall under our jurisdiction. In other words, it's a unit created to give us the authority needed to fight this battle. Those rules sound dangerously vague, but so as long as they have you fighting by our side, I'm not about to complain. And fight is what what it will do. I gotta make up for that sorry state you last saw me in. We're gonna give it our all and make tomorrow a major success. And now that we finally found our path we can believe in, we're more than ready to help out. Thanks, I knew we can count on you. And that's right. This reconciliation is a thing of beauty. I hear a lot of Thor's graduates in the army are getting the same treatment. They'll be able to participate in the operation too. It's shaping up to be quite the reunion. I can hardly wait. Oh yeah, what a beetle. I have any superb dishes to give you?
You have my deepest ears. You have.
Right. All right, the Wharf. Commander Wharf. Dude, it's Sally! Good evening, everyone. He's getting real tense. Balloon War will do that. Let's hope it won't upset Mimi too much. This is Mimi's mom! Mimi's mom! Oh, look at these two on a date. Grab her hand, Gaius. Do it, Gaius. Grab her hand. Hey, Reen. I'm gonna check out the jetty. Yeah, I feel like I need to cool down a bit little. I take it you two did the same. Yeah, so, although we didn't come together, we only ran into each other a little while ago. The city looks beautiful at night. I used to love looking out at the lights when I worked at St. Ursula. Sounds to me that you made Crosswell your second home. I feel a little nostalgic myself. This northerly wind brings back memories of Nord. It feels familiar somehow. Is that right? Guys, listen. Tomorrow's going to be the greatest challenge we've ever faced. But we've got to meet the challenge with all that we have to protect every place we ever called home. Agreed. And all the people that we love. That's right. Okay, now I'm really confused. Are Gaius and Lynn dating now, or are they just really good friends? Now they're roommates. Reen? Are you still with us, Reen? Sorry, I didn't mean to space out. Either way, it's none of my business. Ryan, who are you talking to? Guys have really been great so far. I can tell you guys have been living it up yourselves. That's definitely, but aren't you on the clock? Well, that's just how it's gotta go. I've been swamped. I'm way behind getting up to speed with all my contacts. But I'm hanging in there. It's nothing for you to worry about. Oh, and by the way, we've got high hopes for Operation Shining Steel on our end, too. I don't want us to live through yet another tragedy. I hope tonight gives you the strength to put an end to all of this. Thank you. Could he be? I kind of like to talk to him some more if the chance ever arises. I'll inform the Lieutenant General and make sure the Director and the Vice Director don't work themselves too hard, okay? I'd like to know more, but maybe we shouldn't stand around eavesdropping. Cause he works for the RNA company in Liberl. But he's like he acts as a journalist in Crossbell.
Oh.
Yeah, this really is beautiful out here. Countless stars dotting the sky. And countless lanterns drifting the waves. Unlike a few good casts on a summer's night, huh? By the way, Annabelle, I wanted to thank you. I never expected you to stick with me all this way. Don't be silly. I'm helping you because I want to. You don't need to worry about me. Yeah, I guess you're right. But still, I need to tell you something. About what I have to do as a graduate of Thor's. This world of lazy lines and idle nights is worth risking anything to protect, even my life. What I'm trying to say is, this might be the last time we meet. Kenneth? I'm sorry we've been through so much together. But no one knows how this war will play out. You need to go back home where it's safe. First thing tomorrow morning. But you, Kenneth. I can't. What? I'm not going to say goodbye to you, Kenneth. I won't. I'm going to stick with you all this time. I didn't stick with you all this time just to wish you a nice death. I know I was just here for the ride at the start, and I don't have the same strong convictions as you have. But here's what I am going to say. Something I've never had the heart to before. I just can't follow behind you forever. I get that. So promise me, Kenneth. Promise me that you'll come home safely because how else could we go on a cross-continent fishing trip together? Dak, you messed up. You were supposed to tell him how you feel. I'm not sure I should be spying on this tender moment, though I guess she didn't quite hit the mark anyway. Where's the cat at? Oh, right here. Meow. Oh, there's cat. Hey, little girl, you hungry? Meow. Sounds like yes to me. There's a fishing spot nearby. You say we catch some fish to eat. Give her a rainbow. So if I give her a rainbow trout, she gives me an extra Michelin ticket. There you go, little gal. Eat up. Meow. There you are. Michelin special ticket. Because I've caught almost every fish. Yeah, I only have one fish left. I literally have the final fish left. Talk to Valimar, Valimar. Hey Valimar, it's good to see you. You as well, Reen. The cusp of the great twilight may be upon us, but this evening is still as lovely as ever. Yeah, it really is. Now you mention it. We had an evening just like this 2 years back. Now, coincidental. I was just thinking the same. I know I said this already, but I really am glad you're back to your old self again. I'm just sorry I couldn't do anything to help. But I too will say something I have already said many times before. You needn't worry. My past awakeners have all experienced their share of agony and hesitation, and yet each of them continue to persevere despite that. You, Reen, are no different than they. I guess, but wait. When you say past awakener, that include Emperor Drykel's, right? He was like me. Naturally so. I have finally managed to recover the whole of my memories, you see. Though because I fell asleep not long after the War of the Lions, the Dracula's I remember was only a prince. It's both amusing and gratifying to learn that the hopeless optimist I once knew today, is praised as father of the Renaissance. I bet it is. So, what do you think of him now, then? The measure of a man differs, of course, from youth to middle age, but the color of his soul remains the same. I sense no trace of him being manipulated by Mishmelga. I see. Thanks, Valimar. I think I'm ready to face him, no matter how this turns out. And when I do, it's up to me, no, up to all of us to stop. That pleases me. It also makes me realize just how much you've grown, Reen. I still have a long way to go, and without the luxury of time, tomorrow's the day that decides it all. I'll be counting on you, partner. My power is yours. Oh, I'm literally max bond levels with everybody. What do they have to talk about? No. Dr. Reen. Well done, instructor. Alright, I didn't realize you were here. And you're that girl from Arkansas. Yeah, I was in the neighborhood to see Zex and decided to catch up with Mueller. Along the way, this young lady helped us out of a sticky situation. Wasn't that big of a deal, really. You could have handled it without my help, so just hurry up and forget about it. I'm feeling lost here. Apparently, Mother and Mueller ran into the Imperial Defense Force on their way to Michelin. Sully helped them slip away before things could escalate. It was nothing special. I just ordered Plie and the others to draw their attention towards the station. Also treated the public to a fantastic performance at your rehearsal. When I heard you were part of Operation Shining Steel, I knew I had to find some way to thank you. Won't you spend a little time with us so I can thank you properly? Well, hey, Sword Boy, she's your mom, right? Say something to her. Sorry, but once she takes a liking to someone, it's nigh impossible to tear her away. At this point, I would just recommend playing along. What's the worst that can happen? If you'd like, I'll come with you and make sure things don't get out of hand. Oh, okay, fine. I don't think this whole... I don't know about this whole mom thing. But I can't imagine this is how many of them thought... Can't imagine this how any of them thought when they were going to spend their evening. Well, maybe Aurier. Oh, he's standing with Patiri. Hey, Reen, wanna go for a drink or something? Yeah, you come to my stall. Just make sure you settle your bill, and don't go thinking that you get special treatment just because you're a regular. Wouldn't that? Oh, never mind. You two opened a stall, huh? You got a problem with that? You gotta earn some cash and to pay for Cargo's medical bills somehow. And Maki's wasn't doing anything. Thank you, Fireboy, for the follow. Sorry, I had to move my other window so I could see. Maki's wasn't doing anything, so I figured I could help. He could help out. I do have other responsibilities, you know. But after seeing how hard you worked to find cargo, I figured this was the least I could do. Wasn't able to help you before, but I intend to make up for that. Machias. That all makes sense now. Hey, I know you got stuff on your own you're dealing with, fighting the government and all. But it seems like you've been pushing pretty hard lately, for once in your life. Doing your duty's fine and all. Just make sure you come home safe, and you got everyone in the Osh district where he's sick. Got it. Never thought I'd hear you say something so considerate. Who are you, and what have you done with the real Patiri? The real Patiri is gonna feed your glasses. feed you your glasses if you don't shut up. Right. Let me buy you a drink. Non-alcoholic, of course. Nice. Make mine a Gamgee ginger ale. I'm about to drink you under the damn table. It's non-alcoholic. Nobody's gonna be... no one's going to be under any tables. Underneath it all, you can tell how much Patiri cares about Machias. Everything depends on tomorrow. We gotta do our best to make sure these two can keep their promises. Get this picture so I can send it to Rex.
Hey,
Where the fuck Randy and Tio at? Oh, there's Tio. Oh, Randy said. Oh, Randy's talking to Mirie. I can't believe it. I got an advanced performance of the latest. Advanced performance of the latest Mishi show. This is amazing, Jingo. Seriously, it's going to be one hell of an episode. Mecha Mishi only showed up a few months back, so I was surprised when they made it up so fast. But then boom, things got real crazy. Can't afford to miss us. You know so much about Mishi. Are you a big fan, Jingo? Are you kidding? This is all super basic stuff. Alright. Then we should cheer Mishi on. Yeah, ready when you are. Yeah, Mishi! Is two really RPs in a pod. I'm doing alright here. Make sure you go to bed at a good hour. No staying up late drinking. Yeah, no. But I gotta sleep better, but I think I'd sleep better if I got a goodnight kiss. It doesn't matter if it's over the communicator. A kiss? I guess I can't do any harm, since it's just over the communicator. What are you talking about, you idiot? Good night! Never change me, eh? So, how long you been listening, Reen? Sorry, I didn't mean to. That person you were just talking to, her name's Mirie? Yeah, we used to work at the Crosswell Guardian Force together. Kept running into each other, but she's working for the Resistance now. Heh, probably sound like a couple of kids just now. Kinda makes you laugh, huh? Not at all, Randy. Looks like you really care about her. Well, I don't know about that. Besides, it's not like anything's gonna happen, you know, with things the way they are now. Anyway, let's worry about tomorrow instead. Okay, Randy. What game shall we play today? I have something something important to say. My real name is Mishender. Everyone thought I died when I was an infant. But I am your brother. Whoa, that's a lot to take in. Oh, but now you mention it, I do remember having a brother not a long time ago. What? So seriously? This is a shocking development. Yes, it's so exciting. There are complex reasons why I am a robot now. Let's not worry about that. We gotta celebrate our long-due reunion. That's right, brother. Okay, everyone, let's sing together. Let's take a dance and make a wishy with fishy. Looks like everyone's having a good time. I knew you were one of us, Jingo. I truly never would have guessed that you were this big of a Mishi fan. Perhaps I have found the true friend for life. They're doing monthly events with the Spice Up the Mishi show. Oh, they post a schedule in the Orbital Net, as you expect in this day and age. Fucking T.O., man. Sheriff, have you considered ever so slightly slowing your pace a hair? Nope. Nope. Oh, don't be such a wet blanket. First time we get to do this in a while, and you want to ruin all the fun. No, that's hardly what Well, I suppose there's no harm in cutting loose this evening. Allow me to join the festivities. I don't think so. You need to take it easy. Remember what the doctor told me about giving your body time to heal. Fair, I suppose. Don't worry, when this is all over and you're fully recovered, we'll go out for a real wild night. So we'll call up Aina and hit up all of LeBurl's best bars and party till dawn. As tempting as that sounds, I wonder if we could dial it back just a bit tonight. Did you say something? Nothing at all, my dears. I wonder who this Aina is. Anyway, seems like only Shara and Mueller could get away with treating the prince the way they do. Oh, hey, Reen. While you're here, there's something I've been meaning to give you. This is my Palm Party account ID. Let's play a game or two sometime. Oh, great, thank you. You know, Shara, you really are my one and only. Given the events this evening has in store, I'll keep you company as you drink, but I'll make sure you do so in moderation. You gonna pour or you gonna keep talking? Right, here you are. Alright, I'll be back in just a second. I return. Making me a drink here real quick. Before I go get my ass reamed in Palm Party. All right.
Let the games begin.
Not good. Oh, God damn it. I almost had him.
Let the games begin.
How is it that he had more points than I did?
nectar of victory. Let the games begin. The sweet
Really?
nectar of victory.
What up, Nicole?
Let the games begin.
Alright, that was lucky. I'm. There you go. It's all going by fast now. Let's go by so fast.
Ah, the sweet
God damn.
nectar of victory.
When you can win. Face red heart shape, yeah.
Let the games begin.
Like I'm not very good at these games. Especially not like against a computer. Like yeah, he's boned.
Ah, the
Owned.
sweet nectar of victory. Let the games begin.
Like my eyeballs do not like work with like these games. Like my guy's just got like a huge chain reaction going on. Oh, I can't stop it. Oh, I meant to put the reds there. Oh man, I'm fucking up.
Ah, the sweet nectar of victory. Let the games begin. Ah, the sweet nectar
Really?
of victory. Let the games begin. Ah, the sweet
Fuck.
nectar of victory.
Dude, I hate this game so much.
Let the games begin.
Time to start stacking shit.
Ah, the sweet nectar of victory. Let the games begin.
This is what's going to take most of the stream. Me trying to beat fucking Olivier in Palm Party.
Ah, the sweet nectar of victory. Let the games begin. sweet nectar
Fucking-
of victory. Let the games begin.
Like, how is he so quick at doing shit like that? And I've already done fucked up.
Ah, the sweet nectar
Wait,
of victory.
Oh my god, I hit the button.
Let the games begin.
I got room.
Ah, the sweet nectar of victory. Let the games begin. Ah, the sweet
Like,
nectar
I don't
of
think
victory.
I don't think I could beat Olivier. I don't think I can.
Let the games begin.
He's able to do this so fast and get. don't have.
Ah, the sweet nectar of victory.
I don't have the IQ for this game.
Let the games begin. Ah, the sweet nectar of victory.
I don't have the IQ for this game. I
Let
don't.
the games begin.
Fucked up.
Ah, the sweet nectar of victory. Let the games begin. Ah, the sweet nectar of victory. Let the games begin.
Oh my god, I did it. Oh my god, I did it. Oh man, my brain hurts. My brain hurts. My brain's about to hurt even more because I got one more person in Palm Party to fight here. Castle Mirrors. And it's gonna be Ren too. No. All right. All right. Let's go check out that castle next thing. Estelle, would it kill you to slow down a little? You did just ride the horror coaster over and over until you got the high score. You're acting like a little girl in a candy store. Oh, come on. We have the whole place for ourselves. It'd be a waste not to enjoy it. Now, come on, you two. Storm the castle. All right. I suppose we don't have, we don't get this opportunity like this every day. Looks like y'all are having fun. Yeah, well, yeah. It's been way too long since we could enjoy ourselves as a family. It's true. I've been busy with school, and Estelle and Joshua have been running around all over the continent. Heck, first time we'd seen Dad in 6 months was aboard the Panda Girl. Wow, I didn't realize you've been apart so long. But if that's the case, shouldn't you be spending time with him now? Nah, it's alright. He deserves a chance to catch up to his old friends anyway. Besides, you got some business to take care of, doesn't he? He's got some business to take care of, doesn't he? Nothing gets by you. Sounds like he's planning to head out around 10 p.m., so we'll have a chance to see him off then, at least. We have some business of our own to finish that then anyways. Heh. We do have a little more time together, but I did promise Tita I would meet up with her. I guess you two will just have to enjoy a nice long ride in the Ferris wheel without me. Heh. That would actually be kind of... Ren, now's not the time. Thanks for the thought, though. Whether it's as family or lovers, the bonds of these guys are rock solid. Yeah, a perfect opportunity to do something romantic, and they completely wasted it. Do you agree with me? Well, I think it's up to each couple to move their relationship forward at their own pace. That's just boring. At least it is to me, as a mischief-loving kitty and family member of those two. I guess it's fair, but no, enough meddling. By the way, speaking of mischief, seems like you're really into Palm Party, huh, Reen? Well, that's rhetorical, by the way. I already hacked your account and added myself to your friends list. Let's play around it too sometimes. Hack? You never mind. I don't want to go up against Ren.
Now then, let's begin.
Maybe she'll go easy on me. It doesn't look like it, though. God damn.
The round is mine.
That shit got, like, fast so quickly.
Now then, let's begin.
Dude, she's so fast. Dude, why is it going so fast so quickly? God, fucking.
The round is mine. Now then, let's begin.
Well, I'm pretty sure Ren's actually cheating.
The round is mine. Now then, let's begin. The round is mine. Now then, let's begin.
Like, how does she already have over, like... Oh my god.
The round is mine.
It doesn't allow you to...
Now then, let's begin.
I just don't understand how she already has over over 4 CP. It's insane.
Better than I thought.
Oh my god, I beat her faster than I beat fucking Olivier. Oh man. Fucking kill me, man. Wait, where is Margarita at? She actually inside the Castle of Mirrors? Margarita's not here. Oh god, yes she is. Oh, Vincent, isn't it simply an enchanting night? Indeed, the elegance of the Castle of Mirrors is the sky overflowing with glistening stars. But Margarita, their beauty only reaches a pinnacle when it's reflected in your eyes. Oh, you always know what to say, just know what to say. You know, Vincent, if you ever wanted to propose, I could think of no more setting. I get no setting more perfect than this lovely night. It is quite lovely, yes? How do I feel about Margarita? The emotional attraction is clearly there, but am I so superficial as to be put off by her appearance? Love is blind, and I do love her. I do I? Now, would I be struggling so if it were so simple? Vincent looks like he's going through some kind of inner turmoil. Oh, sorry, Vincent. Wait, did I get the thing for... I'm assuming I did, but... Yeah, okay. I already got the update for Estelle. Now I gotta talk to Bridget. Oh, hello, Reen. I hope you're having a little fun. Did you come to get a reading from the fortune teller? They say she's never wrong. That's quite a reputation. I see you got the gang back together. That's right. It's as though we're back at doors again. And right now, right down to Mint's mysterious tardiness. It's strange. She seemed to be so excited when I suggested we walk down together. I got distracted along the way. You know how she is. I hope we can meet the fortune teller soon. Something I really want to ask her. About Alan, I imagine? The cursed effects on him still aren't letting up. Oh, and I've tried calling him so many times today already. I just can't get through. He must be already on his way to the front lines. So sorry, we've all been worried about him. Oh no, I'm sorry for bringing it up. I didn't mean put a damper on the evening. I've asked so many people for their advice. and assistance. I'm sure Alan will be alright. That's right. Nothing to worry about, Reen. Enjoy your evening. We'll take care of Bridget, and you take time to relax and have fun for a change. Okay, yeah, that's fair. I'll leave you all to it. How am I doing on fucking character profiles? I'm about to actually complete Jessica's, because she's next. Hey girls, out for a night on town? Something like that. We're planning to meet up with Elisa and Emma a little while. Many things here speak to our shared interests. We decided to look around together. Some of the rides seem like they give our reflexes a nice workout, and this fearful atmosphere may prove a fine test of courage. Only you three would view going in an amusement park as a training opportunity. Don't worry, we fully intend to have fun as well. It's a two birds, one stone in scenario. I'm just happy the two of you invited me along. You girls have fun. See now. It's completed. All right. Lakeside beach time. And send this off to Rex. How am I on character profile? All right. Oh, Eustace, look at all the lights. I gotta say, it's pretty romantic. It's not bad, I suppose. The scenery is far from traditional, but it grants an elegance in it and in itself. Yeah, he started again. Can't you just say you're happy we're able to share the scenery together? Sure, that's as well. Sure, that as well. So this is where you two have been. Oh, Reen. Oh, you two seem to be enjoying yourselves. Am I interrupting in something? I don't... I don't know what you could possibly mean. Yeah, it'd be a waste for us to just the two of us to enjoy this all by ourselves. Wait, me being here isn't the reason everyone's staying away, is it? Of course not. Let's look at Mitt and Margarita. They sure didn't have any trouble having fun with you. Everyone who needs to know is already in the loop. So I don't think you need to overthink things. Okay. Can we mosey on over to the theme park soon? I want to take a look around. Anyway, let's leave this place for the other couples. Yeah, we can head over there. Though I do hope you're not implying we're a couple. Well, looks like someone's getting embarrassed. That sure doesn't change one bit. Although, I really didn't think we'd get to spend time together like this again. I was so sure that all I could do was watch over you guys from within the sword. I've got the maiden to thank for that. And of course, I should thank all of you too. We didn't play a part in that, you know. It was all due to the maiden. Nah, I think you guys went into it than you more went into it than you think. You guys have always cared for me so much, you know. I could feel that clear as day, even when I was in the sword. Checking on my Flyers 1-3-0. I'm just sad that I can't get a hug in this form. I see. Don't worry. I find it well that we can even be together and chat on a night like this. What more could we wish than that? Oh, useless. Hey, enough, a lady your age shouldn't be so indecent. Well, it's not like we're actually touching. So it's okay, right? You're up next, Reen. I think I'll pass on that. Do you think maybe Altina would like a hug? Oh, that's true. Time to go to hugging crazy at the theme park. Don't just stand there and encourage her. Come now, Milliam. You're blocking the view. Well, the only one who knows what comes next is Adios herself. I'm happy for them both. Yeah. We gotta meet up with Tilly and the others later. Oh, by the way, you play Manage Masters, don't you, Reen? I got some new cards from Crow. And after combining them with the ones I got off Usus, I've made a pretty impressive deck. Play when you got a second. You got it. More than willing to take you on. Sorry to interrupt your guys' date, but I gotta fight her.
So exciting!
Alright, what does Spirit do again? Allows the target to act again. Okay. That's at 3 mana. Okay. Okay. That was easy. It just fucking destroyed your ass, Ghost Milliam. Yeah, get wrecked. Side quest time. Dr. Sarah, Sharon, what brings you two here? Oh, hey there, Reen. Me and old Sharon here have a score to settle. Now seems as good a time as any for a drinking contest. Well, now, I'm sure there are many people who can outdrink the likes of me. Oh no, no backing down from this one. I won't rest until we know for sure. Now that I think about it, I wonder how I'd measure up against the rest of the gals, too. You got me pretty curious yourself. I could take a guess at how most of our friends would fare, but there's plenty of competition here this evening. Perhaps we could recruit some contenders for this contest of ours. Other drinkers. Yeah, I like the sound of that. I'd love to have a drink with Sherazard again, for one. And I really want to know how much a Golden Rakshasa can drink. Now you've got me pretty invested how this will play out. I could go ask them if you'd like. Oh, you sure? That'd be great. There's some guys I'd like to square up and There are some guys I'd like to square up to in drinking arena too. But it'll get too messy if we broaden the field too much. If you're our referee, then a ladies drinking contest sounds like a good time for me. We have some people here, but I think we need 2 or 3 more for a good show. You're really getting into this, aren't you? Yeah, it's right in your wheelhouse, huh? Ladies drinking contest does sound pretty entertaining. Probably won't get a chance like this, get a chance to be all together like this again, so could get real interesting. I'll help Sarah out. Alright, I'll help you out. I'll talk to some of the ladies who seem they've got a real taste for the hard liquor. Great, make sure you invite Silver Streak and Rakshasa. I'll let you decide who the other competitors are. We'll prep the place and come up with some rules. Of course, I assure you there is plenty of alcohol for all involved. Oh, Cecile's already out here, eh? Reen! Hello again. So, Reen, what do you think of Michelin Resort at night? It's great. Honestly, at my age, I wasn't expecting to enjoy it so much. This place is pretty amazing. That's what we crossbellins like to hear. Oh, and Cecile, good work on the Emperor's surgery. Must have been real tense. Oh, thank you. Of course, the patient will still be in recovery for a while. But even Dr. Salen admitted that this operation went more smoothly than she'd done before. I do believe his master will be alright. That's a relief. Thank you so much for everything you've done for him. Yeah, that's great news. So, Reen, why are you here tonight? Randy was saying that you're oh, hey, no. Who are you here with tonight? Randy was saying you're just as popular with the ladies as Lloyd, so there's no way that you're here without a date. Sounds like Randy's been putting some weird ideas in your head again, Kia. As he is wont to do. Although, you might want to think about how you got that reputation, Lloyd. He has a point. You guys, too. Didn't realize before, but Lloyd's got his fair share of problems to deal with. Here's Ellie and Cecile. They might make for drinking candidates. I'll try to explain the game to them. Hey, mind if I ask you something? Oh, so you want to see who has the strongest stomach for alcohol, right? Ah. Some really fun things can happen when people get together like this. That's true. and this would be a good chance to catch up with some of the others. Unfortunately, I'm not the best when it comes to alcohol, so I'm gonna have to pass. I see. What about you, Cecile? Guy was a heavyweight, and you kept up with him pretty well, so do I'd rank you high up there on the drinking scale. Well, I'm a stronger drinker than Ilya, at least, apparently. It might be actually my kind of contest. After all, it's nice to let your hair down and drink from time to time. How hard you work, all the time. I think you can allow yourself some fun for tonight, at least. I'm sure you can handle yourself. You got pretty good self-control. Are you joining us? Yes, I'll join the contest. Woohoo! Well, we all better go and cheer you on then. Yeah, can't wait. Holding contest over at the drink at the tables by the drink stand, so come and join when you're ready. Secretary Lucy, Lieutenant Kayla, and good to see you. Didn't know you were invited. Oh, the prince was kind enough to reach out to us. We don't get many chances to relax and forget about work, so we're going to try to make the most of it. By the way, Josette, I'm really glad I got to thank you in person again. I helped those rogue Hercules members back to Calvert. Or rather, I organized it. Don and Kyle were the ones who actually put them on the Bobcat, took them across the border. Oh, so that's how you work things out. That's right. The Caputa delivery service always comes through in a pinch. Lucy had introduced me to Josette previously, and she's seemed like the perfect choice to handle this matter. We're lucky to have a friend like you, Josette. By the way, I heard some fairly interesting rumors about your love life. Is it true that you and Chloe are both interested in the same guy? Where did you... Oh, right. I forgot you and Chloe are so tight. A love triangle with Princess Claudia. That does sound interesting. You too, Kyla. It's all in the past now. And besides, I finally made up my mind about the whole thing. If you two find romance in such a fascinating subject, how about you tell me about things on your end? Well, I'm sorry, but I couldn't possibly disclose that kind of personal information. CID regulations. Oh, that isn't fair. Your turn, Lucy. I doubt you have any trouble getting guys. Anyone you're into? I don't know. I know it's not the same, but there is a guy in my life who I find completely infuriating. In fact, I wish he would hear right now so I could punch him in his stupid, handsome face. Lucy? Seems Josette is not the only one in a messy romantic situation. It had to be about Major Lecter, right? Let's throw it back to you, Josette. So much I wanted to ask. Oh, come on. You didn't tell me anything. Seems like a good time for me to duck out. No, I doubt there's anything I could contribute to this anyway. What about Lucy? After all, being a student council vice president under Major Lecter couldn't have been easy. Let's just say she might know her way around a drink or two. An all-ladies drinking game, you say? You seem like you'd be able to hold your liquor better than any of us could. Now that you mention it, remember that dinner we worked in security detail for? People were offering you drinks left, right, and center. But you seem to find after every single one of them. Huh, I don't really consider myself that strong of a drinker. I do enjoy the odd tipple here and there. You can count me in. Good to hear it. We'll be holding the contest down at the beach. Just head over when you're ready. Roselia? That's a different look for you. Oh. Oh, she got her titties out. Nice. Surprise, this is my true form. The area in this barrier is rich in mana. And tonight's a full moon, which amplifies its effects even further. I'm truly in my element. Clearly. You invited Duvally to come drinking with you. I don't usually indulge in alcohol, but this is a special case. I wanted to drink a toast to my lord's memory. Leanne could really put them away. In that case, it would be disrespectful not to follow suit. That goes for you too, Schwarzer. Join us for a glass. This is my lord's favorite herb liquor. The finest drink to ever come out of Legram. Leanne's favorite, huh? I'd be honored to try some. Wow, the fragrance is really distinctive. It kind of tickles the back of your sinuses. Doesn't it just? Alright, grab some stock. I like that it doesn't go straight to your head or make you nauseous either. You can thank the medicinal effect of the herb for that. I like something heavier for a night out, but this is a great little palate cleanser. This scent takes me back 250 years ago, for better or worse. Draco's preference was always for a hard liquor, of course. I'd believe it. Duvary really doesn't drink much. But Vita and Roselia, as she is now, looks like they can handle their liquor. They might not want to participate, but I'll ask them. Shut her up, I have something to ask. A drinking game, you say? Oh, that sounds like it'd be fun. What a strange thing to come ask us. You were just toasting to my lord. I do not believe it all to be that strange. It is the duty of us more mature ladies to accompany the young. It would be my pleasure to grace you with my presence. Will you come as well? Well, someone has to look after the elderly once they've had their fun, so I think I'll have to pass this time. Hey, I can hold my own against a bunch of youngsters. So I can count on Roselia as a participant. Wait right there, Schwarzer. I want to take part in your contest. Are you sure? Absolutely. My lord would say that it is important to take time to smell the roses. I'm not one to run from a challenge. I see. I'll count you in too then. We're holding a contest at the beach, so please head over when you're ready. Yeah, dude, I can't believe Roselia's got her yiddies out, man. Good old adult Roselia. Best. I wonder if any of them can drink. Let's ask if they're interested. Sorry to disturb you, but I wanted to ask you something. Drinking contest? That sounds like fun. Yeah, but you don't drink that often, Emily. You get drunk as quickly as I do. Instructor Sarah will drink you under the table for sure. You might be right. What about Edel and Dorothy? It could be fun. I drink fairly well when we're out. Or at least that's what people tell me. In that case, I think you'd be a good match for Instructor Sarah. Well, I don't think you can expect much from me. I'm not good with alcohol. It's kind of disappointing that the guys can't take part. Inhibitions lowered, hands free, hands reach for the same glass. Feeling long buried sudden burst forth and bloom and blossom in the jovial atmosphere. Never change, Dorothy. So I can count on Needle for the contest. Yeah, I look forward to it. Thanks, we're holding it at the contest at the beach. And then fucking Aurelia's over here. So it's not just music you're into, but painting and sculptures too. Count Althame, the reputation as a patron of the up-and-coming young artists across Sutherland. Clearly a love of the arts run in the family. She really is impressive, you know. It may be an appropriate time to say this, having recently tasked you with preparing Thor's exams. But I've always felt as though your talents were wasted at a military academy, Mary. Well, I considered becoming a teacher at a music academy at one point, but I wanted to reach out to people who didn't have such a grounding in art and music and teach them how much fun the arts can be. You are a woman of singular focus, I'll give you that. Though I suppose that may be how you grew so fond of Makarov. Well, you saw through that scruffy exterior and discovered who he was deep down. Instructor Makarov, huh? You really do know how to see to the heart of a person, don't you? But Makarov and I are simply moving at a snail's pace. I agree. What do you think, Wallace? How does their relationship look from a man's perspective? The way I see it, Makar is probably just looking for a chance to take things to the next level. Chance? No, I don't think it's my place to butt in on the conversation about Instructor Mary's love life. On that note, though, I'm a bit curious about what's going on between General Le Guin and Brigadier General Bardius. Brigadier General Bardius too. Well, I guess that's none of my business. I've heard that General Le Guin happily downs wine and hard spirits. I can't really imagine her drunk. Sorry to interrupt, but can I ask you something? You mean explain? So, Purple Lightning volunteered me, did she? She's got guts, I'll give her that. Does that mean she seems like a strong opponent? I'm not sure I'll be able to win, but it sounds fun, so I'll join. That's great, thank you. We're holding a contest on the beach, so please head over when you're ready. Didn't realize I was already out of not watching the Sarah. And then I need to go back to the Ferris wheel. Herzard looks like she's already had plenty to drink. But Sarah asked for her, so I should at least try. Sorry to interrupt, but I have something to ask. I see. Facing off against Sarah would be fun. I'll definitely take part. I don't feel like you have to. Also looks like you've had a lot to drink already. Don't worry about me. It goes straight to my cheeks. But I'm just starting out. Are you sure, Your Highness? I don't think you're going to be able to stop Sarah when she's like this. I have preparations that need to be made. I ask you to watch over her for me. Yes, please, don't worry. We're holding a contest on the beach, so please head over when you're ready, Sherazard. You got it. There's 9 of us. Man, you really put a lot of work in recruiting all these gals. Heh. Well, I was wondering if I went overboard. Yeah. I don't have much time, so let's go with the tournament style. We'll have 3 people in each group, and the last woman standing moves on to the final match. We'll use some strong alcohol so we can declare a winner faster. Tournament style, eh? Very well. I look forward to taking you on, Crimson Roselia Duvally the Swift. Well, Golden Rakshasa, you're far better than me with a sword, but let's see how well you fare with the alcohol in hand. On the honor of my title, the Swift, I shall drink enough for both me and my lord. Well, I hope you haven't forgotten. My liver is 800 years old, and this has only gotten stronger with each century. Best of luck to both of you, Lucy Edel. You too, Cecile. Let's see if we can have some fun with this. Well, it appears I'm in the same group as Lady Sarah and Scheherazade, after all. Considering we chose them at random, the groups look like they'll be made for an interesting match. By the way, are you okay there, Scheherazade? I take it you've already gotten a fair share of alcohol tonight. Don't you worry about a thing. This is barely the start of our fun. Anyway, I'm raring to beat you, Purple Lightning. Since we're the same age, we should be a pretty evenly matched. Now, I've heard the same thing about you too, Sharon, from Joshua and Ren. Things are really gonna heat up. I'm gonna have to knock you both flat on the ground. Oh, please, Lady Sarah. Please be gentle with me, Lady Sarah. Alright, we're gonna start with Roselia's team. Let the drinking begin. Group 1, Roselia, Duvally, Aurelia. Each burned with competitive spirit in the face of their challenge. Then shortly after the drinking began. I really must have been getting old. It's hitting me much harder than it used to. Perhaps this 800-year-old liver of mine has finally turned against me, after all. I'll have you know that in my prime, I would have never lost to the likes of you lot. Oh, come on. You're just sounding like a sore loser now, grandmother. Hey, I'm still in this. I'm just fine. Oh, come on. Pour more already. In a much bigger stein than Golden Rakshasa. Gee. Well, I think we can declare the winner here. Sharing drinks with the elder of the Hexton clan and the head of the Stall Ritter was certainly unforgettable. I'm just sorry it ended so soon. I read about that. Now that I declare the winner of this round, General Egwin. The contest starts out with happy drinking and chatting, but before long, I can't drink anymore. Oh, I've certainly had my fill of alcohol for a while. I'd love to talk more, but I don't think I can keep this contest going. Oh, well, that is an awful shame. But you shouldn't push yourselves too hard. You 3 didn't go as hard as the first group, but you held your drinks down quite well all the same. That was a good try, Lucy. Who would have thought that was a hard drinker, though? Yeah, I can't say I'm not surprised, too. That said, I can officially announce that Edel is our round 2 winner. Group 3, Sarah, Shara, and Sharon. The SSS. Charizard had already been drinking, so it didn't take long before she lagged behind Sarah and Sharon. I drank too much. I could swear my brain is trying to convince me Ina's sitting across the table. I'll have to call it quits here. Hey, Sharon, what gives? Please be gentle with me. Pfft, you drank all that booze and you ain't even a little worse off. Explain yourself. I don't have much of an explanation, if I may be honest. With Charizard having quit now, it'd be my pleasure to pour all the alcohol we have left for you, Lady Sarah. Bring it on out. Drinking it now. Big deal. My, lady. But you don't look too well, Lady Sarah. You don't have to keep going, you know. Just shut up. I can beat you. I can't lose now. Crack open that bottle, and I don't want any doubt about my glorious victory. I don't think this one will be enough at any rate. We may keep going. We may keep going for another 10 full bottles, Lady Sarah. To be honest, I'm not sure this much is enough to judge if you're as strong as Ina or not. I think you should throw in the towel, Sarah. You gave it your best shot. There's some drinkers out there that transcend what we mere mortals can grasp. No, I refuse. And I can't end it here. I refuse to accept it. Well, I'm just going to call it that Sharon's a winner on this one. From there, the winners of the three groups began final round. They continued to drink hard alcohol as if it was water. Time passed without a clear winner. I've never drank so much before. Turns out I'm much stronger than I estimated. I think some sweeter alcohol would make for a nice change of pace. Well. I don't think we're going to have a winner anytime soon. Excuse me. This was all the alcohol we had for the contest. We still have some other customers. I was hoping you might call it here for tonight. Of course. Sorry for exhausting so much of your supply. Well, we're gonna have to declare it a draw between these three. Yeah, what a shame. But if we're out, we're out. Did you really see Edel? I did really want to see Edel drunk. But what can you do? No, there'll be another chance, but these three seem undefeatable. Next time we should get the guys involved. Agreed. Next time we should invite Wallace. Maybe Master Reen and Lady Elisa would like to take part next time. I think I'd be knocked out before everyone even got started. Just get a look at the rest of the competition. I'm wondering if we should have stopped them before they were ahead. It feels so well. Someone bring me water. You know, I need to head to the little sword maiden's room. Nothing good ever comes of ignoring your limits. How are you feeling, Cecile? I'm fine. I'm just worried about everyone else. I gave out all the medicine I had on hand, but it doesn't seem like it was enough. What about you, Sarah? You okay? We've still got a little booze left. Shouldn't let it go to waste. Charizard, give it a break already. It smells like alcohol. But we have such a big day tomorrow. I hope But they don't get too messed up from all that drinking. But some of them obviously drank way over their limits. I think they should be at least get some rest as soon as possible. I wouldn't worry too much about that. Your Highness, now that you mention it, you did say you had some kind of contingency plan, right? That's right. I assume that something like this might come to pass tonight. So Rosine and some other familiar faces aided me in whipping up a special concoction. Well, this medicine's amazing. Looks like it's actually washing the alcohol out of my system. Oh, so this must be the Diaset secret I've heard all about. The Septian Church has some nifty little formulas under its belt. So this is what you used before you went drinking with Ina. Yes, if you take a dosage before drinking, you won't get swept up in throes of inebriation. Of course, it's also effective if you take it after the deed is done. Perhaps this remedy on my side could help. I could challenge you again, Shara. You know, I think we've all had enough drinking contests for now. Either way, thanks for the help, Your Highness. Of course, I have no doubts that they would have recovered with a mere good night's sleep. However, I want everyone to enjoy this night to the fullest. You do the same, Marine. Enjoy yourself while you can. Thank you. I will. All right. We have bonding events to do now. Just in case. Oh, Anton's out here. Just when I thought I'd finally reunite with Olivier after all these years. Diaset secret? Oh, I'm glad the ingredients I picked up on my travels were useful for something at least. What, a drinking contest? And after all those drinks, she's hardly even tipsy. Ugh, my head. Oh, come on, Anton, pull it together. I finally found Sharon. I can't quit now. I get the feeling Anton's lived a tough life. Dude, he has. Anton's lived a very tough life. All right. Bonding event time. Fortunately, well, I think Duvali's the only one I don't have at max. But I literally have everyone else at max. So I need to do some stuff with Duvali. So Lakeside Beach fireworks. Very romantic this time of night. You're a special ticket holder. Yep, I am. Hey, Swordsman, isn't this one too strong? It's a bonding event, so I'm not voicing it. So I have to do a bunch of them.
Schwarzer, I know I'm late in saying this, but you have my thanks. I know for a fact that I've grown for the better working alongside you. It's thanks to you that I was able to face my lord as an equal. And in the end, I managed to show her just how far I've come. It's been a long journey indeed, but it was well worth the while. I've made some wonderful friends in all of you. You don't need to tell me twice. My lord's footsteps are mine to follow. I am a proud warrior. And come what may, I will stop this ridiculous war before it comes to pass.
Alright. That was just to make sure I have Duvalie at max. Now I go down the list, I guess. Star Plum Frizz.
Reen, I wanted to take a second to thank you. For helping me out with student council, for staying by my side during the Civil War, and for always having my back as a fellow branch campus instructor. You're always there for me, just like Angie and the others. Or no, what we have between us is something special all its own. So, thank you, Reen, for all the moments we've shared together.
And now kiss. Now, if I recall correctly, I don't think Toa gets a romantic end.
Yeah, let's.
Oh. No, I guess I could make a date with Toa. Oh no. No, I know. Oh, these. Toa, are you angry at me? Yeah, hell no. Being your student would be bad enough. But if I were Reens...
Besides, until we manage to put this great Twilight business to an end, I'm living on borrowed time. Yep, any way you slice it, my being here contradicts reality itself. Doesn't matter what you, Adios, or anyone else has to say about it. My fate's not gonna change one bit.
Wait, this game didn't tell me. Huh.
Now...
Oh, okay, yeah, I just didn't talk to Toa. That was why. I'm trying to think of how to do this. Let me reload. Wait, no. Actually, no. Because I just won't do all of the bonding events on. I'm not gonna do all the bonding events on stream. That's just gonna be how I have to do it. Actually, let me go ahead and check to see my achievements. I almost feel like I've done this already. All right, I did not. Except for, I think, spending the evening with Laura. I think what I originally did. Yeah, spend the evening with Laura. Yeah. All right, so this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to actually leave what I just did with Toa. All right. And I'll have Toa's be the final bonding event that I do, or I'll have it be that. And I'm just gonna speed through this bonding event. I'll hang out with guys. It's done. I'll call it Nordtini. A Nordtini.
You know, Reen, thinking back on it, it really is amazing how far the both of us have come. I owe you a lot, Reen. These wings I've been granted weigh heavily on me. But knowing I had all of my friends behind me, and you, most of all, was just the second wind I needed to stay my course. And so, I swear, not as the Soaring Phoenix, but as Gaius Warzel, member of Thor's military academy, Class 7, I will protect this world to my dying breath. For Nord and for the Empire. Both of my homelands alike. I won't leave your side, Reen, no matter what peril we face. Yes, we will be the gale that stops death itself in its tracks.
I used 3. That should mean I'm able to continue the story. Talk to thing.
Okay.
First, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. I didn't mute myself or anything. I just literally got up and left. Alright. But I cannot help to be jealous of you. Your successors are well on the way of holding their own. I don't know about that. My son's one matter, but my daughter hasn't settled down at all. As for my other daughter, well, I'm both excited and worried about her future. But his lordship hasn't the slightest need to worry about successors. That may be true in matters of the sword, but I still have so many other unresolved matters. My student, Aurelia Le Guin, follows a similar path. Well, I suppose the father is destined to worry about his children. Looks like you're enjoying the evening. But I wonder if you would have time to discuss something. Please be aware that someone I already did the quest. Don't worry. There's something specific I need to tell you. I received a letter from Master Kafai. I heard he sent you one when he was traveling. He sent it from Long Lai. It was probably because you were captured and Ymir was sealed off. Seems the intelligence division's Mark managed to track him down on his travels. Don't tell me something actually, never mind. It's him we're talking about. Though they were only sent as a warning, he chased them off with little effort. I say the intelligence division, but it's supposedly a different section than Arendel's. They're tasked with foreign affairs and seem to be active all over the continent. I've heard from the existence from Altina. What do you have to say then? As you already know, the initial stage of the Eight Leaves school is to fully understand all form fundamentals in their entirety. In that regard, those who have been permitted to leave Master Kafai's side have been set on different paths to mastery of the style. You now stand at the end of that path. Does that mean you're going to step in for him? Yes, I will see if you have absorbed your final teachings in Master Kafai's place. It won't take too long. Do you have the time now? Here we go. Allow me to relay to you what Master Kafai wrote in his letter. Rean, it would seem that you have found yourself in the most dire situation. Even so, I believe you will overcome these obstacles blocking your path. I believe you can persevere despite all your struggles. Persevere. I have therefore decided to avoid Ymir and keep myself hidden, and that I may pass this message through Cassius. There is, after all, a high possibility of you happening upon your fellow disciple for the first time in the midst of these turbulent days. Though you have already reached the intermediate level, I am certain you are yet capable of more. You have been ever since the moment you mastered the formidable ogre within you. All you require now is proof. To earn it, you will need to conquer yourself. Only when you succeed will you be promoted, as is our tradition. Master Kafai, this is a lot to take in. How exactly am I supposed to conquer myself? The two may not be entirely comparable. but I remember hearing from Victor that you bore witness to a challenge not unlike this one 2 months ago. Oh. That's right, between his lordship and Principal Le Guin. Behind that single strike, you saw an infinite number of possible outcomes, playing out with our minds, within our mind. I believe Countess Le Guin was trying to confirm for herself just how far she had mastered her blade. In that sense, was I akin to a mirror, perfectly matching her, stroke for stroke. I see, so he is I and I am him. You've come quite far as it is. If you already understand that much. That sword. That's not the sword. That is not the sword you want to wield. Indeed, my blade has long been thrown aside. I borrowed this sword from a former subordinate, one who also followed a path of the 8 leaves. Despite not being a direct disciple, he nevertheless possessed an instinct greater than my own. Oh, I see. How very curious. You must mean Colonel Richard of the Royal Army, or ex-colonel. Since the coup attempt, I hear he started a private research firm post-pardoning. I will soon change the form you perceive as me. Form you perceive as. You will then see me as which you fear the most deeply. I'm sure you can imagine what that may be. Yes, I can. But I know what I have to do. I have to confront this here and now. I'm ready to face the challenge before me, Cassius Bright, my fellow disciple. Nobly spoken, Reen Schwarzer. I, Victor Arcade, will honor to stand as your witness.
We will begin the trial of the 8 leaves, 1 blade. Let us see if you are worthy. What is your name?
Reen Schwarzer, an intermediate level disciple of the 8 Leaves 1 Blade School.
Which form will you demonstrate mastery of?
The 7th form, Void. The nothingness that contains all.
He is I, and I am him.
I am him, and he is I.
Will you offer yourself to him to reach the peak of swordsmanship?
No, I will exist alongside him. We will be as one. The sword I seek is that of the Void, the gleaming blade that illuminates the darkness.
Then show me the light at the end of your journey. Show me by conquering yourself.
Now begin the trial of the Divine Blade, the peak of the 8 leaves.
Despair.
Despair. Show the mastery of all crafts. Reach the peak of swordsmanship.
It's my turn. Crimson Flash.
Disappear.
It's my turn. Cut through.
Despair.
Die. I'm up. Arcane Gale. Ha!
It's my turn! Roar! Healing strike! Die! Alright, got it! I can't lose. Eternally flow. Form is emptiness. Emptiness is form. First, second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth, seventh, 8 leaves, breaking dawn!
Well done.
The duel is over. The victor is Reen Schwarzer.
You've come a long way, young Reen. Thank you, Lieutenant General. I finally understand what my master was trying to teach me. I can feel it, body and soul. The 8 Leaves is more than just a technique of tradition. It has to come from within you. Precisely. You have proven yourself more than ready. I will now read the scroll Master enclosed in this letter.
Reen Schwarzer, you have mastered the techniques of the 8 Leaves One Blade School. You are granted the title Divine Blade. You may now take on disciples of your own.
I accept. Oh, on second thought, I'm not sure I really deserve being called a Divine Blade. Arios and I have both walked upon this very same path, and you will be the Master's last direct disciple. It is up to you how you accept the responsibility of the title bestowed upon you. And I see. And then in that case, I wholeheartedly accept. I feel most privileged to have been present for this moment. I suspect the others will agree with my sentiment, huh? Congratulations on your promotion. That move was incredible, even if I barely followed along. The way you wielded your sword was a sight unlike any other. It certainly was. I could hardly take my eyes away from you. You finally made it, Reen. What you did was inspiring beyond words. When did you get here? It must have been you must have been really in the zone back there. Yeah, ain't you supposed to be good at sensing people's presence or whatever? I guess he was a little too focused to notice. Little old us. I guess so. Thank you, everyone. All of you. I wouldn't have made it this far if it wasn't for your help. You deserve it, Reen. It warms my heart to see you grow like this. So, should we start calling you Divine Blade Schwarzer now instead of the Ashen Chevalier? He certainly needs a spiffier moniker than that. Along the lines of Divine Blade of Wind, perhaps. Well, I don't know about all that just yet. Come on, man. Drop the humble and swagger up for once. The Divine Blade of Ash, maybe. Is that too obvious? I'm sure Ash himself wouldn't like that very much. What about the Divine Blade of Light? He does light up our lives. Oh, how about the Divine Blade of Dawn? The 7th form was void, right? Let's call him the Divine Blade of Zero. That actually sounds pretty cool. They all seem more than satisfactory for me. Well, I, for one, don't very much appreciate him barreling ahead of me like this to begin with. Doesn't really matter. It's not like we can actually call him anything different in the end. That's exactly right. To us, Reen will always be Reen. Congratulations, Reen. I'm proud of you. Reen's friends and colleagues congratulated him as he thanked them for their support. Lieutenant General Bright and Viscount Arcee then returned to patrolling Mission 1 for the night. I was already able to use it, but... Alright, there's some optional scenes I need to get to. The main important optional scene this is it. Wait, no, this isn't it. This is it, over here. Wow, what a view, huh? I never would have guessed we'd reunite on a night like this one. It certainly is lovely. Though, we have been keeping correspondence, I believe. It's been about a year since we last met face to face. You invited me to tea and gave me such a thoughtful gift back then. You remembered? Why, of course I remembered. You were the one who teach me what a beautiful form love could take. How could I ever forget? Well, you know, I was just a youngster back then. That's all. Oh, come on, Anton. You're enjoying this way too much. I love Sharon. Really. She may have rejected me, but there's something I need to tell her while I can. I do wonder, why did you choose to come so far as Erebonia now? This may sound presumptuous, but could it be that you came here to see me? No, you've got it all wrong. Well, actually, not all wrong. I mean, you don't know how much joy it brings me that you'd travel all this way for me. As I already told you in my letters, you should utterly forget about me. I am not the person you think I am. But wait, I'm sorry I haven't told you this before. My life is one shrouded in darkness, and I conduct the way I conduct myself and the way I love with selflessness is to cover up that part of me. So please stop this. It's best you never come to see me again. Sharon, you don't mean that. Perhaps I should have said all of this sooner. No, Sharon, can't you see? My heart aches when I think of yours. Huh? I realized something. In your final letter, I got this feeling you were trying to push back your own emotions. Under all that kindness, you harbor a terrible sorrow. It's weighed you down for a very, very long time, I believe. And that's why I had to tell you this one thing. You've had troubles in all. You've had troubles in your life, and maybe you've lost all hope for yourself. But I believe in you. Your experiences have made you who you are. Someone who makes everyone around her smile. Sorry, maybe I overstepped there, but I really needed to get that off my chest. I feel much better now. Anyway, I better get going. I promise you'll take care of yourself, Sharon. Anton, wait. Huh? You took me by surprise. Now, allow me to say something in return. I feel that I can finally face both my family and even myself because of you. So thank you. I'm ever so grateful you came to see me. Anton? Your face is red. Perhaps you should take a rest. Ricky, I think I'm in heaven. I only heard bits and pieces of their conversation, but it probably isn't something I should be listening in on. Still, I'm pretty sure that Sharon feels just the same as he does. I'm glad that they were reunited before the battle begins. Yo, Anton wins, man. I can't believe it. I actually get to spend some more time with Sharon. It all feels like a dream. When I hope I won't have to wake up from anytime soon. But that reminds me, Olivier, the guy who invited me, gave me this. You can have it. I already have plenty of fun. Yeah, okay, if you're sure. Of course, go ahead and enjoy yourself. I can't believe this is happening. Okay, what am I supposed to talk about? Why don't, Sharon, would you like to hear about my travels? Nothing that special, but... Don't say that, Anton. I'd love to hear about some of the things that you've seen and done on the road. Oh, great, thanks. Okay, so there's this time I was hanging out in the capital of Liberl and... recaps all of Trails. Alright. Ned, Hart, and Fiona are in here. An amber amulet. You got this for me? Well, it's just a little thing I wanted you to have. There's no telling what may happen after tomorrow, so I thought you should have an amulet for good luck. I appreciate that. I appreciate all the luck I can get. Soldier or no. Depending on how things may play out with the Great Twilight, I might... Sorry, I just killed the mood, didn't I? It's fine. My father's a soldier, and I know what it's like to have to wait for someone to come home. But do make sure you come home, Nightheart. I want to see you again. Fiona. I'll be back, I promise. Hey, I'll hold you on to that. But remember, right, those two are officially an item. They make a good match. Professor Schmidt, General One, who called Delphine. I don't get anything for talking to all these people, but they are like little. Hey, General told me that you reached some kind of crazy milestone. Congratulations. Well, I'm sure you don't need me to tell you or not, but tell you not to let this go to your head, right? Right. This is only this isn't the end for me. It's only the beginning. I must admit, seeing two high-level 8 Leaves practitioners go at it lit a fire within me as well. Care to join me for a sparring session, Wallace? I want to work off some of that excitement. Sure, if that's what you want, count me in. I know I'm probably the last person you want to hear this from, but don't push yourselves too hard. Yeah, I already know what their sparring practice is going to be. We all know that those two are fucking. Oh, there you are, Professor. There's something special about that notebook. Looks like you've seen a few winters to say. It's seen a few winters to say at least. It's nothing. I'm merely checking its contents before I dispose of it, to ensure that nothing important was overlooked. This is one of the few relics left by my first disciple, after all. Oh, now we need Franz Reinford. Even now, it's a treasure trove of ideas. It actually offered an excellent solution for a problem that I had identified. But I've already pulled out all of the research I can. There's no reason to hold on to what remains. I had I had thought that our time apart might result in something productive, but that hope appears to be in vain. However, according to what I saw in the Spectral Moon Mirror, that was just an alias for him. I'll leave you to it. I'll figure out what to do go on from here. Ah, what a wonderful evening. Joyous sounds of cheering crowds coming from Mishi's stage. Show is really makes this place feel alive. You're not fooling anyone, you know. While I appreciate you're pacing yourself on the drinking, you're still clearly on edge. Oh, can you blame me? The fate of the world rests entirely on our actions tomorrow. A small case of the nerves is only natural. It is, but you're not worried about tomorrow. You're worried about your plan for tonight. Well, I should have known trying to hide it from you would be folly. But of course, you would see right you would see right through me. You've been my bosom friend for over 20 years. Against my better judgment, clearly. Well, do whatever you feel you must. I'll be sure to drink a toast in your memory. Your memory. You say that as if you don't believe I'll succeed. That's him saying that that's him being like, I'm gonna try to fuck Sherazard tonight. Why are they still green? I thought George and Angelica would be getting some quality time together. But we bumped into him, and now it's 4 of us hanging out again. That's what happened. Hey, wait. I got a great idea, man. How about you and Toa hang out? It'll give me the chance to sneak off and chat someone up. What, Crow? I think that's our cue to leave, George. Sounds good. But you know, I don't think it's me you want to spend much time with. Well, Kia, Ren, and Tio. With Kia, Ren, and Tita and Tio around. Well, and I guess we should acquaint ourselves with Sully too. You know, she really missing the point. Oh, Margarita, when did you change? Oh, I got a little peckish and nibbled on a cereal bar I brought along. Would you like a bite? Oh, no thank you. I'm alright. Such a peaceful night, isn't it? But my, how cold. I can feel my lips drying out already. Oh, do they look dry to you, Vincent? Take a good, close look. Is she asking me to kiss her? Why, oh, why did she have to take a nibble of that cereal bar? No. How could I be so callous? Love is blind, is it not? No matter her appearance, Margarita is still my darling Margarita. Nah, I'm sure he'll figure it out eventually. Hey, sorry I'm late. Oh, look who I ran into on the way over, though. Oh, hey. I didn't know, you'll be wandering the park together. That's right, we're planning on taking a look around to Foursome. Well, of course, you're welcome to join us, Elliot. I mean, Arkansas's performance rap party has been put off after all. Oh, I hope you join us. Ferris and I couldn't have been there for rehearsals, so we'd love to hear all about working with them. Sure, I'd be happy to. Also, I was also planning a little performance of my own later. You're welcome to join me if you like. That sounds wonderful. There's nothing like music to lift one's spirit. And lifting spirits is what tonight's for. I'll lift the audience spirits so high they'll rip right out of their bodies. I hope I might not be quite as soothing as that might not be quite as soothing as we're hoping for, Mint. Count me in too. It sounds like it'll be fun. So sorry about my father. He can be so quick-tempered. It's fine. I had it coming anyway. That's what I get for putting it off so long. What do you mean? Oh, I was thinking. I mean, if everything goes right tomorrow, that and if we're both make it through okay, maybe I should finally go introduce myself to your family. You know, do it right this time. What, do you mean it? Listen, we've got a hard road ahead of us, but there's no one other I'd rather walk with than you, Mary. Feel the same way, Makarov. Well, I'm glad I got to be here for this. I've been rooting for them ever since I was a student. Good evening. Looks like you fine fellows are having a splendiferous time. Well, how about we take this opportunity to help strengthen our bonds of our friendship? What say you? Ein told me about this. You really do pester people when you're sloshed, huh? God, didn't you used to be an instructor at Thor's main campus? Anyway, would you mind not breathing on me like that? You reek of liquor. Now, don't be like that. Come on. Don't be so cold. I brought snacks and I'm willing to share. Oh boy. Well, we know Instructor Thomas is a happy drunk at least. Alright. Alright, I will save here. I still have this, right? Okay. All right, we will finish out how many? Oh, I gotta spend 5 tickets. All right.
Those experiences and the... Reen, you have my gratitude. Well, perhaps it's just the festive atmosphere getting to me. Ours was a long, arduous journey. But walking this path has allowed me to grow in ways I thought unimaginable. Not just as a swordsman, but as a person of principle. Strong and resolute, reconciling with Fee, training with Monica, and becoming closer to them in the process. Those experiences, and the fact that I was able to surpass my father are proof of how far I've come.
Far.
Reen, tomorrow may prove our most decisive battle yet, but I know Class 7 has nothing to fear. The day will be ours. Together, you and I shall cut a path through on the wings of victory.
All right, so I'm gonna swap it to Laura or whatever, and I'm gonna have this save file be the save file I take to the end of the game or whatever. Laura, I don't know if I'm in any position to action this, but would you mind if we had a talk together later tonight? What do you mean? Ahem. I have no reason to refuse, but you may find yourself busier than you expected. Call me on my Arcus when you're ready to confirm. Because I don't know if I can set up multiple. So at this point in time, I'm assuming at this point in time, I'm assuming that I can stock up on the characters that I've selected for the bonding, for the final bonding event. And that it'll just ask me to choose. All right, but let me see here. Characters with the harder star will get an extra event when you spend characters in the extra event. You will give you a powerful accessory. During the end of the extra event, Reen can ask that character to go on a date.
Okay.
This event will occur when you end the night and give the bonding event for that character. Okay. Either way. Yeah. I'm just gonna keep doing the I feel like I think I only have to spend I either have to spend 5 or 9. Let's see what drink that they made. Aaron Vermouth. Oh, okay.
Reen, I know this has been a long time coming, but I wanted to thank you. Being with all of you has taught me something. I don't have to be my sister, or my grandmother, or even my mother. I can be a witch in my own right, in my own way. Of course, I still have a lot more to learn before I actually get there. But still, I believe in myself. I believe I'll make it through tomorrow alongside everyone else, and one day become the witch I know I can be. This world of ours won't end. The future will come, and it'll be one I can spend with you. Right.
We'll leave it at that. Just to piss off all the Emma fans. Michelin Wonderland is open from 9 a.m. to 10:30 p.m. Skyliner Spectacle takes place at the Lakeside Beach at 10 p.m. Guess that's one of those things. Okay. I mastered the 8 leaves style and I used up the first batch of tickets I was given. For one day. I think I should think of getting some sleep, especially considering what awaits me tomorrow. Okay, I can now call it a day. Alright, let me... Oh yeah, I gave Claire her harmonica. Side beach. What should I do? It could be a trap. Has to be her, but why now? I don't want to make everyone worry. I'm just going on my own. Ah.
So you came after all.
Yeah, I know all about it now. What's with the outfit? Oh, this. I wasn't sure about it at first either. But it's a uniform for the Knights of Blood and Iron. A little embarrassing wearing this thing, to be honest. Oh no, I think it suits you. Really flattering. Wait, what am I saying? So I take this as means you're done with the RMP? Yes, now that Operation Jormungand is ready, the RMP will be obsolete. I'll be joining up with Governor General Rufus, Prince Cedric, Lictor, and the others tomorrow. We'll all be mobilizing on board the Tuatha De Danann. I see. I'm sorry, Reen. I couldn't change after all. I set up this meeting so that we could see each other one last time. Claire? Don't go easy on me now. As an Ironblood, I have my duty to apprehend you. I could force you to go to where the upcoming rivalries will take place. Likewise, you have an opportunity to incapacitate one of your enemy pawns. Hope you're not going to pass it up. Either way, we both have a lot to think about, a lot to gain. You may be right. But I still haven't given up on you. How could you possibly say that? I had you come here alone. I could have easily been planning to ambush you. Please, give me some credit. I would have sensed if there was anyone here, besides us. Came here alone. Same as me. You didn't want Lecter or one of your other allies interfering, right? Besides, even if I wasn't able to sense that a sneak attack coming, I know you wouldn't be pulled that kind of trick. It's not the Claire Revolt I know. Nobody bears a grudge against you, not me, or Milliam, or Altina, or Yuna. Everyone else in the old Class 7, even Sarah, would be happy to have you back on our side. There's no going back now. It won't change no matter what kind of front you put on, or how much you try to resist us. I'm sure it's the same for your brother and Major Irving. We all care about you so much, and we'll never give up on you.
Stop it! How can you be so cruel? I stood by and let Milliam die. I'm still going along with the Great Twilight. Don't you dare forgive me. If you don't hate me, how am I supposed to?
Come on now, Claire. You know that isn't fair.
Milliam, you're here. Hey, yeah, I saw you sneaking out. I got used to stand down while I came to check on things on my own. I should have known you were going to just meet a lovely lady. Oh, speaking of that outfit is so cool, Claire. Right? How? Well, my body may be gone, but my spirit lives on in the sword. And it's thanks to the steel mating that I can walk outside again. Did Campanella tell you? Well, I guess he's not the type to share. William, it's really you. I'm so glad. Yeah, sorry. I didn't mean to make you cry. I'm really bad at this stuff. I really need to work on my social skills, huh? Milliam,
I'm not gonna make a mistake like that again. Even with what's happened, I'm still an Ironblood. I've gotta look out for you, too. Tomorrow, we'll finally settle things once and for all. With you, Lecter, Rufus, Gramps, and that newbie Prince, too. Me and Reen will get through to you guys.
She's right. We'll see you tomorrow. Regardless of Jormungand or Mil Mirage, I promise you that as a member of the Radiant Wings, just have patience until then.
All right, if you insist. I'll be waiting for you. That's my promise as a knight and guardian of the Great Twilight and a pawn of the rivalries. When next we meet, I won't show any mercy.
Okay. We'll come at you with everything we got. Reen received his Tachi and something else. Sorry, I didn't mean to waste so much of your time on an important night like this. But I'm really happy I got to see you. Thank you, Reen. You too, Milliam. Yeah, same here. Ooh, that's a pretty fancy airship. Came on. I wonder if it's one of those high-speed RMP dealies. And I wish I could have come along and checked it out. Well, I bet bet it'd make for one heck of a joyride. If only things were that easy. For now, just seeing her face again is enough for me. We'll set everything right tomorrow. That will. Meeting in secret like this is pretty fun, huh? Well, I won't deny that, but we should be getting back. Roger. Did I already have Kaleido Hearts? I think I already did. I think it's on somebody. Well, actually, I didn't. Alright. Actually, that makes sense. and free time. Before long, the festivities started to come to a close. Those who attended readied themselves to head back to the hotel. After parting ways with everyone else, Reen found himself wandering the pier with no particular purpose in mind. Wow, you can just see about everything from here. Courageous 2, Merkaba, Bobcat, even the Panda Girl. From it all, Crossbell City and the blinding lights of Orcus Tower. Celebration's going to be over soon. Everyone's probably head back to their rooms. And make a decision. Should I ask her to meet again? Should I stop myself, assuming the
what a
worst fate
wonderful breeze.
That sounds like...
Wow, this is an amazing view. I can see Mishalam, the Pantagruel, and even Crossbell City. Bringing me here to sober up. My, you really know how to show a girl a good time.
Oh, it's nothing like that. I simply got the idea when we landed here this evening. More to the point, I had anticipated your inevitable inebriation, my dear Shara.
You really do know me. This is nice. I miss those days when we were able to share drinks together. But you've been doing a fantastic job ever since coming back to the Empire. Though they call you Debaucherous Prince, you never let it get to you. You've been there for your family. Hell, the whole Empire.
Well, I've never been without people supporting me. Mueller, my parents, Alphen, Class 7, the Viscount, the Erebonian Bracers. I can't forget Lloyd's team, and, of course, Estelle and Joshua. But most of all, you.
No, I couldn't do a thing to help you. Sure, I held on to the artifact for you and acted as a liaison. But I couldn't stop the Courageous from being destroyed. I couldn't keep you safe. I'm sorry, Olivier. I'm sorry that I wasn't there for you. It must have been painful. You've suffered so much.
Now that you're here, all that pain is but a distant memory. We'll be there tomorrow. Together. That's all that matters.
But... No, you're right. Just leave it to me. The silver streak will light the way for your radiant wings.
I'll be counting on it. And it may not be fair to ask you at a time like this, yet. If we can claim victory in tomorrow's battle and stop the Great Twilight, if we can put out the fires of war and bring peace to this land once more, would you do me the honor of becoming my wife?
Yeah! My boy! Reed's like, I gotta get out of there. Whoops! Didn't mean to invade on their privacy there. Still, I knew they were they were close, but not this close. I guess that incident in Liberal must have really helped bring them together. Can't say for sure if she'll accept. Oh, she will. Gonna say no to a prince? I have a decision to make now. Who should I spend the night with? Okay. Oh yeah, it does stock it up. It does stock it up. Okay. Okay. We're choosing Laura. Someone I need to turn to, someone I need to turn down beforehand, though. I feel terrible, and I am the worst. Even though I won't get the... not gonna get the achievement for Laura, because I already have it. Laura.
Reen. I wasn't sure you'd come.
Of course I came. I was the one who invited you here.
I know. But I had no idea what to think. My heart's been racing the whole time. You asked to meet, just the two of us. Already knowing my feelings for you. And I know I'm far from the only one who has such feelings. There are others, more charming and more graceful. Considering that, there's no way I wouldn't be this flustered.
Well, if you say so.
Don't laugh at me. I can't claim the same level of expertise in romance as I can with the blade. But like I said, I will neither run nor hide from my feelings. If you have your answer, I ask that you give it.
Alright then. As you know, Laura, I am the sacrifice. No telling what might happen in tomorrow's battle. It racks me with guilt to know how many people will lose their lives because of me. It's too late to deny it now, but under no circumstances does that mean I'll ever abandon hope. Because I know that tomorrow I'll have someone dependable on my side, someone more precious to me than any other. I know that because she's right in here in front of me. I love you, Laura. Not as a dear friend, not as a fellow swordsman, walking along the same path, but as one heart loves another.
Reen. Is this really happening? Or is this just some beautiful vision? A trick of the countless lights around us?
Could a vision do this? Get it, Reen! Whoa, 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 whoa!
Just how many times have you done this before? You didn't give me a chance. My face feels like it's on fire.
I'm just thinking of it as my little payback for Brionia. Besides, this isn't the first time we've been in each other's arms like this.
Those hugs were simply to mark happy reunions. An embrace is a gesture of affection, sure, but a kiss is...
So you were saying?
Well. I suppose I'll let you get away with it this once. But in return, you have to stay here. With me. Just a little while longer.
I'll stay, not as a little while longer, but until dawn.
Bold as ever.
That is the end of Eventide. Now that I know that it stocks up like that, I can I don't even need that one other save. I can just blitz through the other bonding events. But that is all for tonight. That is all for tonight. Oh man, we're gonna be at the finale tomorrow. We're gonna be on the finale. The finale. Feels good. Feels good. Feels good. But yeah, we're gonna be on the finale tomorrow. I'm gonna go through after this stream, I'm gonna go through and I'll blitz through all the bonding events so I can get all the achievements for them. And all that. Thank you everyone for hanging out. Thank you Fireboy DML for for the follow. Thank you, Nicole, for hanging out. Yeah. This was a good stream back from me being sick, you know. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Bye. Same time, 7 o'clock. Bye.